let's get into it. Let's jump in, shall we? Is it time? It could be time. I'll allow it. So, we have... Wow, I made some progress on that Spinventor. Good job, Spinventor. Round Roll's at 6, and Baladin is at 7. Round Roll... I don't know, something about Round Roll is still kind of less interesting than the other two, I think. There's a separate Peglin modding Discord. Okay, cool, cool. So there's got to be a lot of modding going on. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of it. Some of it might be really interesting. But the only mod that I know for sure exists is I know that people have modded the speed up button to speed up to like 3x or 4x instead of just 1.5. Because why watch a gameplay when you can just throw more balls around? But yeah, we've done a lot of work with a Spinventor, so we should get to the Round Roll or the Baladin and see what we can do there. I think the Baladin is more interesting to me right now than the Round Roll. So let's start here and see what we can accomplish. Reduce, refuse, recycle. Bombs detonated while navigating provide 5 gold. +1, +0. Okay, so this is bonkers, right? This dude is all about muscle anyway, so getting some muscle in the beginning seems like a good idea. Maybe we'll figure out a way to remove all of our crits from the board. That would be fantastic. Tactical treat. Tactical treat's been situationally good, situationally bad. I don't know. But I don't know that I've ever taken this. So I guess we should take it. This feels new. So we'll take a new thing. Wow. Wow. That's a lot more stuff on the board than I expect to see. What? Hold on. We're going to the map. Can't look at any of this. There's so many things here. Right? Like elite, chest, elite, and then there's like elite. There's double chest here through this elite. That's a lot of options. A lot of them are mutually exclusive, actually, now that I look at it. But still, it's a lot of options. Wow. Back, hello, button. How do I get out of the map screen? Thank you. Have to manually find and press the backspace button on my keyboard. All right, so what are we doing here? The usual, I imagine. We have a sphere? You start with a sphere? What a guy! Baladin's so powerful. All right, let's make some money, I guess. Money, very important. I guess maybe bombs at some point. Good value. Also good bomb. Gets feared. Missed soft lock. I know, right? What a bummer. Next time. We'll try harder. Alright, so as much as I want to explode bombs in order to kill everybody, I also want to not explode bombs so that I can explode bombs during navigation. And make heckin' cash. So I'm gonna work on not exploding bombs. And just keep throwing my pebballs around. Although also, let's try and get some damage. Maybe damage good? If I can get a big sphere toss, that would be cool. Looks like this is extremely over, as is with not much additional work. I guess I'll do a little bit of additional work. Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but sure. Money? Yeah. Alright, and then we explode some stuff. Accentuate. Okay. Grants a muscle for self-damage, which is fine with enough bulwark. Not that we have any source of bulwark at the moment. Infernorb. I don't feel good about Infernorb. Cobanorb. Is this the Copacabana orb? I don't think I've ever understood the naming for this particular orb. It creates money and cannot activate money. Is that good? I feel like that might be good. I like money. What does this look like at higher levels? Doesn't pop or collect when hit. But it does activate them. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's so much better at 2. Okay, we're gonna try that. Since I've never played with it before. Where are my shops? Am I taking a shop? I am probably taking this shop. I think I want to go through here. Right? Getting all 3 of those. I don't know. Taking an elite this early without having spent any money seems potentially dangerous. And there's a shop down here. So I could maybe not worry about this shop, spend some money in order to be able to fight this elite, go grab all of this, and then go through this shop instead of this elite, and then grab the chests. That seems like a reasonable strategy. Again, assuming I am allowed to determine my own fate, which no guarantees. So yeah, let's spend a little bit of money here. Make things better. Alright, and now if I pop this is $5. So let's get $5. And then take some damage. I love taking damage. And then go the correct direction. Made some good money. Okay, so this should activate these. Like, I'll get a pop-up for 2 damage, but it won't get rid of the bubble, the peg, nor will it collect the money. Yeah. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, it treats them as durable, so it'll eventually collect them? That's even more interesting and unexpected. And with enough hits, creates money. I didn't see that it created money, but it probably did create money, given that it told me it did. Kaboom! Get dead. Extremely dead. Just straight into the bomb. Good job. Honestly, that's a pretty good bomb hit. Okay, well, that's definitely over now. And I need to do my best to not blow up the other bombs because I want the money. I would like the money. Protectorb! Is Protectorb where I want to be? It is Bulwark. I do love me some Bulwark. I'm just going to upgrade the sphere and call it good. And then my goal here is to get out in a way that goes left. But let's hit both of those bombs first. Okay, that's fine. Well, I definitely didn't go left. Hard life. Okay, I guess we're saving money for the shop, since I can't hit any of the elites. Man, getting the Coban orb as the first orb versus getting it as anything that's not the first orb is such a huge difference. Let's target you and get the sphere out here and maybe blow up some bomb. Yeah, some bomb. Oh, I missed them both? I guess I need to target the actual back row in that situation. Also, I should be aiming for the R at this point. Insofar as aiming is real. Which, we have no guarantees that aiming is even real. I'm throwing away value in order to get some spear. Extremely light amounts of spear. Do we just kill people? Try and get a little bit more money out of here. But killing is good too. If I throw this, it won't activate the money, but it'll create more money. Is that worth it? It did not create money. So it did not collect money or create money. It was, in fact, the worst of all possible worlds. Also, it didn't kill the bat. Good enough. A refresh circle. When drawn, convert. Ooh, that's new. It has new effects. What do you look like at a higher level then? Convert 2. Convert 3. Neat. Oh, that's very cool. That's a cool effect. That's an extra refresh. I love refreshes. What is this refresh-looking axe? Renewed Vigorb. Oh, yeah, this one's bonkers. We have to pick this up. This one's crazy pants. But I will have no money. I'll still have over 50, so enough for a relic. Good enough. And I need to go left. Why do I even bother? Wow, big money. Oh, and this is terrible until I get it fully upgraded. I don't even know why I threw it. Where is my R? All the way out there? Oh, that's gonna be rough. Man, if it's like out here like this, I probably need to start clearing the way to it first thing. Like, I can't sit here messing around with no R's. Oh, that had hit the R. That would have been a really good toss. Instead, it was a very mediocre toss. No! Boy, this is not working out well, is it? What a throw. Why is it so hard to refresh? There we go. And then I get like 8 refreshes in one throw because they're all right next to each other. Why not? This is gonna hurt. I was right, that hurt. Let's just collect some money here, since this is definitely going to be enough to kill local idiot. Big enough spear toss and also bomb? Was really hoping for also bomb there. This is also gonna hurt, heck. Crit? Hey. Get crit on. Alright, no more bomb. Now just refresh. That's definitely a refresh. That's exactly what I asked for. Not throwing this. Alright, let's get that refresh. Excuse me. I asked for exactly one thing here. So stingy. Alright, whatever. Just kill him. Kill him and get a little bit of money. Yep. Good enough. I don't think I want to buy any of these. I'm not a Bob Orb. I don't think I want to turn things into bombs. Maybe eventually, but not yet. And now here, I really want to go left. Why do I even say these things? I say these things and then I get distracted by greed. I just get blindsided by the ability to make small amounts of money that I spew value. Value just skittering across the table. No control over my life. Nice bomb. Big pebble, jeez. Not big enough, though. Risking it for the bisking it. Yep, exactly. 100% correct. Couldn't have phrased it better myself. Really need more refreshes on this board. Maybe I should have gotten that refresh circle. Boy, we're taking a lot of damage out here, huh? Getting absolutely demolished. Ow. What the hell are these 1 damage spider shots? Just shooting me from all over the place. How do I get that R from here? Maybe? I keep trying to ricochet stuff, and then I'm bad at aiming. It's pretty miserable. Alright, this bat is not allowed. Well, maybe bombs will help. Bombs did not help, but I got rid of the bat anyway. Maybe bombs will help here. Cool, that was in fact exactly what I wanted, except for the fact that I didn't get 15 damage on the goddamn pebble. So close. Instead, I will just take 2 damage for funsies. Another protect orb. That's really not where I want to be. All right, you've got to get to 3 before you even matter. But now you matter, so that's cool. Where am I going from here? It doesn't matter at all. It really doesn't matter at all. Some amount of right. Let's take some question marks so that we can get this guy and then just not shop ever. All of this money I am building up for no purpose. I should maybe have healed? I should maybe have healed. Oh, well. All right, so it doesn't matter where I go, so let's just throw and see what happens. Cool. Love it. More fights. Oh, it's you. Hit the R! Cursed. Didn't even get the refresh out of it. The refresh would have been so good there. I forgot how bad I am at this particular map. Spoilers, it's very bad. I'm very bad at this particular map. God. It's so difficult just to find an R. And or a bomb. Bomb would have been nice too. Alright, this guy's gotta go. Not that we're gonna get 75 damage here, but... At least we get some damage here. No bombs, though. Too bad. Yeah, bomb is required at this point. I don't know how we survived that. I'm not sure we survived this even with getting bombs in the near future. Because this is a lot of damage. I may have just completely goofed this, but we'll try it. Let's see. Oh, I got a bomb anyway. Wow, lucky. Just enough. Yep. That was pretty good. Alright, now we need to not die. So let's get a lot of damage here. Oh, that was weird. I've got one more shot at a lot of damage. We need to do at least 12 damage. I did it. Wow. Alright, maybe spending some money on a heal here. Might be time. Oh, Restorb is here. Restorb is here to save the day. Get in there. Begin upgrading Restorb. It doesn't matter where I go, but let's not take a fight, yeah? Or... let's make some money. I didn't even hit the bomb. This is miserable. What am I even doing here? Alright, you got a lot to make up for. We got 16 health right now. Did not even remotely get there. Alright, what do you think my odds are with this renewed Vig Orb? Think I can hit the R with it? Turns out the answer is unlikely? Maybe. Nope, unlikely. Don't kill me! Got an R. And that unfortunately kept me away from the bombs, which is kind of what I needed here. We need to hit some bombs here, or else kaput. Or else it's over. Spectacularly bad at getting anywhere relevant on this map. I don't know why this map is so difficult for me. Oh, I still have another shot? I'm alive? Somehow? It's a modern day miracle. All right, let's get 5 bombs, please. Two, we're dead. Bop. Is this out of practice or is this karma? Trying it again. This is not how it ends. Bouncy castle. Apple. Clearly apple is correct. Oh, pebbles. Dude, sling is the first relic is quite strong. That's a slime, so I guess we're not getting out of Act 1 today. Options. This is a very early shop. I don't think I can afford a very early shop. Well, let's focus on getting out of this encounter, and then I can worry about where shops are. Why is it so difficult to get decent shots? Actually, this is like the best shot I've had all day for this map. 26. Hard to argue with numbers like that. It's easy to argue with numbers like that. 26 is not a very big number. Let's just blow some people up, shall we? It's about time. Kaboom! 15! Yeah. Doing some good work out there. Fortunately, able to kill a bat. Yeah, this sling is a monster. Sling's so strong. So strong. Countorb attack. Base damage increases the more damage you've taken this battle. I don't think that's where I want to be. Multi-ball? Multi-ball madness! I love multi-ball. Alright, look at the map. Before I make purchases, look at the map. Shop? I could take shop and chest, and then I don't get to take either of the elites. That's probably fine. And then there's nothing down here. Stone nothing down here. This map is so much more sparse than the previous Act 1 map. Why? Why are they like this? Alright, so let's go for this shop. Spend my 50 on this shop and nothing else. Take a bunch of question marks on the way down. End up here and make a decision. Sounds like a plan. So, no purchases. And I have enough money to get a thing at the shop, so I am not going to spew my value. I am just going to navigate. Just going to navigate. Greed? Greed is no longer my friend. Navigation is now best friend. Friendship ended with money. Going in the right direction is new best friend. We'll see how long this lasts for me. This is maybe unrealistic. But I'll try it out. Kaboom! I'll just have to get all my greed out of the way during the actual fighting, instead of, you know, in between encounters. Because that's realistic. Nice, 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 nice. Money, money, money. All right, let's do the same thing on the left side now. Maybe. It's possible. Oh, that was the opposite of what I wanted, but thank you anyway. Still making no... Ooh, if I... No. 91... Let's see. Removal is 30. So if I buy anything here, I'm giving up a removal. None of this is valuable enough to give up a removal. Although Bucklorb may be the kind of default role player I'm looking for. Bucklorb is tempting, but I will instead skip. I will stick to my guns as they were, as such as they are. And take some damage in order to make a little bit more money on my way out. Because if I get to 100, this is actually really good. so close! That was almost perfect. Basalt Totem is fun. Short Fuse is an auto buy. Alright, we're buying the Short Fuse. None of these are exactly what I'm looking for. Balestra. Grants muscle to enemies. Scary. Refreshes the board when fired. Okay. I'll just remove a pebble. Call that good. No Basalt Totem today, and it doesn't matter which way I go at all, so Peglin, take the wheel. Shoot straight down and see where I end up. At least this way, if I fail to go left here, I can still get to the elite, maybe. Waterfall? Absolutely checking behind the waterfall. Ah, there's an elite. Alright, that's fine. How can I lose with the power of Short Fuse on my side? Actually, Short Fuse is really good here, because these bombs are kind of hard to get to. So getting to them at all will result in the success I am looking for. I don't want to bomb yet. I don't want to bomb yet! I wanted the green dude to be out before I bombed. But these are some real powerful pebbles, so that's kind of cool. Alright, time for the big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. This is not the biggest of shots, but it's big enough. Ideally, I get the bomb, though. Let's go find that bomb, you know? What happened to finding the bomb, buddy? Alright, here we go. This is... Nope. Nope. Never mind. Changed my mind. We're not finding the bomb. We're just doing a lot of damage to someone irrelevant. My favorite. Alright, let's refresh then, because we're out of damage sources. Perfect. Perfect. Good refresh. Good refresh. Good damage. Okay, we need to get into the center and not take a million damage doing it. And I don't know how to do that, so we're just going to take a million damage and then get into the center, I guess is the plan. Maybe this will be path to the bomb. Nope. Path to the other side, apparently. Decent damage. Quality damage, honestly. But the bomb, it is not. That crit would have been good. Instead, I'll just take a million damage. Alright, well, I finally hit the bomb, so that's good. It took a long time. This was a long time coming, but bomb eventually. So how y'all doing? How's Wednesday treating everybody? Happy hump day, everybody. I am out here getting ripped apart by slimes. Is this good? Do I want this? Another sphere? I definitely don't want... I don't want any of this. I want to upgrade my sphere. And maybe heal? Probably not heal. I see. Well, F's in chat for Cryptomancer. Refreshing pouch. Hell yeah. Every 4 shots. Oh my god. I want both of these. I guess I take the duplication station. That seems nuttier. They both seem very good, though. It's not often that I get into that situation like, oh, I want everything. But this time I wanted everything. What you got for me? Grabby hand. Thanks. All right, let's see if I can blow everything up. Ah, so close. Ooh. Take the golden orb. Which one's the golden orb? That's the one that, makes duplicates of itself whenever you hit money or something like that. The orb is bonkers, right? Or I could take some damage and gain some money. Or I could pay some money for cheap upgrades. Pay some money for cheap upgrades. It's early. Let's take the orb. Ideally, I go right, but it doesn't seem like I'm going to have a lot of control over it. Hey, went right. Love it. Oh. So what's my new orb? That, Belectrum. Every 3 pegs hit becomes a gold orb, and money is added. Oh, right. The pegs become gold orbs. So the pegs stop being pegs. I forgot about that. Duplicate them all? Sure. Whatever. Now I've got a lot of everything. Got a lot of pebbles. This maybe not have been... This might not have been the correct choice. The oboe. I love this oboe. Alright, once again, we are trying to hit all of the bombs. That was one of the bombs, not all of the bombs. Failure. We get to go to a shop with no money. My favorite. Oh. I'm really going to need some source of damage. And I'm not going to get it before... We're not getting out of Act 1. Ladies and gentlemen, I regret to inform you we are not getting out of Act 1. Oh. Okay, sure. Ah, 4! So close. Alright, I find it really unlikely that we survive this. But you know, maybe my 3 5s will carry the day. It's all the way over here. So cursed. Just go for what I've got here. Which is nothing. Which is nothing. At least we're not going to be refreshing for a while. Oh. Right, duplication station. And both of them miss? I'm gonna get 0 value out of almost everything in my pile. I cannot afford to throw this. We just cannot throw the Belectrum right now. Need to worry about surviving. Okay, that was actually a throw. That was not bad. Alright, need to hit the R before we die. Alright, now we're in the middle of it. I think we just instantly die, huh? I have what? Not that many more hits left in me. Okay, that was a pretty good duplicate. Need another throw like that. I have exactly 1 more throw. I have 2 more throws. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. How the hell did I survive this? I will grab a level 2 restore, absolutely. +2, +4 while you have any negative status. Yes, pumpkin pie saved my hide. Absolutely. Molten mantle. Is it time? I think it is always time. Molten mantle, very good. I think it is never not time for molten mantle. Like, I actually just think molten mantle is always the pick. I have gold producing orb, and it's going to do absolutely nothing for me because molten mantle is that good and it's worth it. I think the way the gold producing orb, I'll test this, but I think the way the gold producing orb works is with molten mantle, you just don't make money. Yeah. So I just don't make money. And also, a bunch of stuff is no longer on the field. Like, all of those pegs, a bunch of those pegs that I hit are just no longer real pegs. So, the gold-producing orb is, in fact, the worst possible thing I could have thrown there. And I should maybe try and win the game, rather than messing around with stuff that's going to do no good. But, you know, here we are. Nice multi-ball. Did very little. And no damage since no gold produced. Yep. Got that R. Good R. But hey, now I can't ever be distracted by greed since money isn't real. So honestly, this is the best possible thing that could have happened for me. Oh, but I can't ever get any more. I can't ever get any more orbs. Oh no. Go left or right? Chest? Chest and question marks? Yeah, fights don't matter. We're just gonna go right. Chests and question marks. Question marks is the only place left for value. None of that. I mean, I would have loved some of that, but nope, none of that. Globe of Radia. Upgrade all honestly? No, why? All right, I guess I'll just sidestep around the chest like a chump. Fake Peglin. Upgrade or remove. Maybe remove the Belectrum, since it does actual nothing now. I spent so much effort upgrading it. And now it's a stone blank because I took Molten Mantle. But Molten Mantle's crazy, so it's worth it. Fireballs? I think no fireballs. Man, this is the least Baladin run I've ever had. I have no muscle, I have no bulwark, and question mark navigation? Sure. What is this gonna do? Where could this take me? Oh, directly across. Oh, neat. So I get to get the elite fight. Not Belectrum. I'll fire a restore though. For a little bit of damage. Honestly, the Koban Orb would still be pretty good here, because it would ramp up the number of gold for Molten Mantle to trigger off of. I should have thrown this more middling. Good damage, though. Still pretty good. Good crit. Bad throw. Good crit, bad throw. Lots of bad throw happening here. Wow. What? Incredible. Nice. Good R. Very good R. R here would be delightful, I guess. I guess not. Okay, fine. We are slowly getting through this encounter, but it's a bit of a mess, for sure. Not enough damage to break through the shield. Unfortunate. Two bombs. Okay, that breaks through the shield, barely. We gotta start getting bigger hits. Okay. That is, in fact, what I asked for. One more like that and we're good. Wherever my crit is hidden under one of these one of these shields. Wow, how cursed. What's up, Lunar Waffles? Aiming indeed still a myth. My crit still missing? Terrible news. Uh-oh. Starting to look real dangerous again. Come on! My opponent is gaining more health than he is losing. You know, maybe I should have taken the fireballs. We might actually have won this if I'd taken the fireballs. There's the crit. No longer hidden is the crit. This is looking bad. Looking pretty bad. Too many shields out here. We were doing so well. Oops, that was wrong. Oh! He threw all of his shield at me. Okay, that actually, like, might be my ticket out of here. And then I still didn't get enough damage to kill him there. Really? Okay, we just need 16 damage here. Oh my god. Can't believe I survived this. I honestly thought it was over. I thought there was no chance. But then he threw his shield at me. Well, as much as I would love to be healing, I'm not currently healing, so I guess we'll take a Criticus. Do our best to not die to fire with my 6 health. Uh-oh. It was an encounter. I wanted it to not be an encounter. Want this R. Okay, sure. Fine. Nice. A few more refreshes would be nice. But okay. Yeah, good refresh. Good refresh. Good damage, actually. Let's get restored. The crit is far. Getting some R's, but nothing else. It's fine, probably. Oh, cool. This might even just kill. Big if true. Yes! Yes! Good multi-ball. I think we need to go right. Yeah, we need to go right. What is on the list? Hey, hey! I found a source of bulwark. I might actually be able to play with my class mechanics. It doesn't matter where I go. I kind of don't want to go center because I don't have enough health. So, this side doesn't matter. We can just try. We pegging out? We are pegging out. Being extremely peggy. I don't want to go right. So we'll just go left here. And hope I survive this fight. I will not be surviving this fight. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not going to be surviving this fight. I might be surviving this fight, actually. This is maybe okay. This is way more okay than I thought it was going to be. Terrible news. I still have no source of healing. Alright, bombs get rid of mirrors, thank you. I don't know how to survive mirrors. Mirrors bad. Mirrors roll bad. As long as I don't make it into the fire, everything's okay, but I don't actually have a lot of control here. Into the fire, it's over. Ah! Damn it. Death by navigation. Who needs healing when you have block? It would be nice to have had block, wouldn't it? Would have been nice. We didn't have block either. Mirrors don't reflect if you one-shot them. Correct. If only I could have one-shot that mirror instead of hitting it for enough to almost kill me. Well, that was weirdly close considering how terrible our build was. Again! Wait, that's wrong. Not this idiot. Why did it not start me to the character I wanted to, the character I was on before? Why did it it's weird. It's a weird choice. Spin Venture got an update. All of them got updates. There's some balanced stuff happening. Enhanced gunpowder, very good. Refresher course also pretty good, but refresher course needs more support, whereas enhanced gunpowder just very good. Yeah, there was some big balance changes at the beginning of the month that I haven't played since then. And then some additional content stuff. But yeah, like part of it was like Baladin should be easier to play, and I don't know that I have seen any results from that, but we're trying it anyway. Money. Take money. Do that again. Take some more money. I like money. Yeah, it's the kind of game that, like, you sort of lose focus on, and then eventually you're reminded that it exists, and you're like, oh, yeah, that was fun. Just play that again. Keeps being revisited without being on a list, right? Incredible. The system works as long as you don't look too closely at it. Still no? Ow. Ow. When they were just stones, right? Bag full of stones. Where is that R? Oh, way at the bottom. No wonder I haven't hit it yet. There it goes. Bam. Get sphered. At least I'm not taking that much damage while being greedy here. I mean, the 2s will add up eventually, but... Swarb! Standard Swarb. Whoa. Swarb is bigger! Swarb used to start at 3.5. That's cool, though. Hey, Critabalis also works now, with the thing. They tweaked Critabalis and the Refresh Circle to both work this way, to convert pegs into bonus crits or refreshes instead of triggering a crit or refresh when drawn. Which is good. That's a good system. That's a better system. Do I want to buy a Critabalis? What does the map look like? Go for the shop. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this map has, like, a lot more things on it than last map. Okay, so we should go for the shop, and then the chest, and then any of these elites. And then probably elite shop over on the right, as opposed to chest shop. It's a lot of elites, but also a lot of them are on the same tier, right? Like, I can't get this and this at the same path. So this is really, you know, it's not six elites. It's 2 elites. It's 3 elites, maybe, if I really want it to be. So I guess I'm not buying anything because I am going to the shop here. I am sticking to my guns, though. Friendship ended with greed. Navigation is new best friend. I'm gonna be boring and go via my intended path. Yo, another waterfall? Hell yeah. Aliens Rock. Nice. I don't actually know how to get out of the waterfall, but maybe this will work. Looks like it might just narrowly work. Nope. Yes! Wow. Whew. It was a roller coaster. Extra bombs? Nice. Whenever you gain muscle, gain an additional muscle, we could do it. We can make it happen. Forgot how slow this game is. Yeah, I don't have the mod that makes it like 4x or whatever. So I just play at 1x because I don't care. And because it increases the drama. Whenever another effect causes you to gain muscle, gain ball work. So this will actually give me block back if it ever activates. I'm down. Basalt Totem is fun. Bomb Baton is fun. Strange Brew is fine. But this seems good. Ideally, I go left here. Let's see if I can actually make left real. That looks pretty real. Again, we're going for the chest, not the elite, because danger. Alright, so now we just got to figure out how I am collecting ball work, since I have no ability to do so at the moment. But maybe someday. Crits! So this should hit these two, right? Well, I guess I'll never know. Someday Alien's Rock might do a thing, but oh, only targeted attacks. So regular thrown balls aren't affected by it. That's interesting. So that gives me some incentive to pick up like lightning or whatever. Maybe lightning gets better. Really? I even tried to push it a little to the left, and it's still... Okay. I could have waited on that. We could have been a little bit greedier here and tried to get some money first, but instead they'll just die. Isn't lightning already super good? No. Lightning is really weak damage. Protect Orb! That's not the source of bulwark I'm looking for. God damn it. This is the one that doesn't do damage. I want the one that does do damage. How good does this get, actually? Does this get better enough? 3 bulwark every 6 pegs hit. Not... Maybe. It is still a source. That's true. Any source is better than no source. All right, we'll go for it. It explicitly does no damage, though. Even when you start getting muscle, it still does no damage. I don't like it. I want better. I want better is the problem. So the game has to give me better in order for me to have better is the other problem. I have another encounter before we get to the elites. I will pass here. I will pass here and hope for better. All right, I'll take that. That's well deserved. You right. I should have thought of that before I threw the thing. Plus O plus 1. I mean, okay. Is this the one I wanted? No, that's the one I got. Protect Orb probably pairs well with a refresh build, I suppose. A lot of things pair well with a refresh build. Like, having refreshes is just good. Refresh just strong. Help, I'm getting bopped. Wow. That was atrocious. Is that really the best you can do, buddy? I guess not. No R today. I can bomb again, though, so that's pretty good. Maybe we'll try bombing. Nice. Nice bomb. Nice bomb, nice money. Yeah! I will take a Restorb, though. I do kind of always want a Restorb in my deck. There is another shot, but we got time before we get there. I will take that, and I will upgrade it. And I don't care which way I go, because we're trying to get to this chest. So let's be greedy. Peglin, take the wheel. You can decide where I end up. But now I have to make sure I go right from here. Ooh, the big guy. Hello, big guy. That pacing is not going to serve me particularly well. We want to get some crits here. And I don't know that we'll be able to. Alright, well now we gotta get the R. Heck yeah. We're living. Kinda. Let's throw this way in the hopes that I end up hitting the R on the way out. Did not. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh, that's a good crit position. Let's get critty. Get some actual damage on here. Ow. The important thing is I hit the refresh. And then this shot is more likely to get me the crit. Ah, so close. Well, one more shot. Nice. All right, we might actually get out of this one alive. Hell yeah, really lucky refreshes. Got there barely. Jeez. Okay, so we're taking a heal, and also this is the source of bulwark I wanted. Balanks deals splash damage to the enemies immediately to the left and right of the target, just like the thing does. Do you get any better? Wow, that's big damage actually. Huge damage. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, get in there. Damage resistances become weaknesses instead. Wild. Extra damage the longer your orbs are in flight. Cute. Are resistances gonna just kill me? It was close. It was very close. That's how the Minotaur works sometimes. 2 inches. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll find out about the splash damage. I'm not sure. Pocket Watch has been good. I don't know what Axe Me Anything is good against, is the thing. What even has resistances in this game? Like, shields, I guess, have resistance. Is probably pretty good in Act 2. Alright, I'll take it. Which direction do I want to go from here? I want to go right, so that I have a better shot at getting this chest. A lot of enemies in Area 2 have resistance. Yeah, a lot of enemies have shields, and the shields have resistances. I don't know that individual enemies have resistances against anything else. Navigation inflation is nice. I love money. I am a big money lover. One of these days, that'll work. One of these days. Oh, hello, a fight. Let's just immediately get the restore happening here. Would like to do some restoration. Well, there goes the bomb. No bomb anymore. See if we can hit some R's, though. R's are good. 3 bulwark for every 14 pegs hit. All right, let's hit 14 pegs, kids. There we go. That was 14 pegs. I got some bulwark. I did it. I engaged in class mechanics. Happy birthday to me. Where's the R? Very far away. All right, let's find out how this works. $24. Nope, it's still only 1 instance of splash. Let's get some spherical damage out here. No crit, though. Too bad. Would have been a good crit. But at least I got some damage. Oh, if the range is bigger? I seriously doubt the range would be bigger. That seems kind of oddball. Nice. Nice refresh. I have once again engaged in class mechanics. Look at that. 6 bulwark. Immediately lost, for the record. Instantly lost. The lightning. Well, we did just decide that the lightning is good. But a shop's coming. Find the lightning anyway. I'm even going to upgrade the lightning. Honestly, both of these are great upgrades. As is this, as is this, as... I want to upgrade everything. Heck. My 1 gold is not going to be improved by minor amounts of greed, so we'll just get the chest. Yeah, they changed a bunch of the art, actually. A lot of the art is sort of more consistent now, more aesthetically on theme. -1/+1 for every exclamation mark on the board. No. I will not take that. You can keep that. I even went the correct direction. Nice. Alright, so this should be a really good toss. No explosions, though. That felt real good. Maybe we'll get some bomb, though. I would like some bomb. Is this the Balatro game everybody's talking about? Probably. Probably not. I'm not sure I get the joke, unfortunately. I regret to inform you that humor is not within my skill set at the moment. What is Balatro? What is the pun? I'm sure it's a pun, but I don't know what the pun is. I should not have skipped for this Buck Orb. We just need to bomb. I don't get to engage in class mechanics today. I just need to hit bombs. Balatro is another roguelike that released yesterday. Oh, that's cool. I think I need to take another heal here. Another Buck Orb. I guess I'm just not going to this shop, honestly. Hard life. It's really good. Oh, cool. It's poker based? That's neat. Strange brambles. Do I want brambles? Can I afford to throw away 10 HP for the sake of brambles? Or should I just get egg? I think I can afford to throw away 10 HP, right? Brambles good? Egg maybe good? Unclear if egg good. But I guess I'll get an egg. And if I don't need it, then Yahtzee. And if I do need it, then good thing I got the egg. Oh, I should have aimed for the R with this, because I want to hit more pegs with the Buck Orb. I would like a bigger Buck Orb throw. Yeah, I didn't get to 14. I was at 12. Good bomb, though. Lit the bomb. Did not fire off the bomb. Miserable amounts of damage. Nice R. Nice bomb. Honestly. Great. Oh, it didn't target the mole. Okay, this is gonna be miserable damage, but we'll try it out. Oh, this got better. It's 2. Oh no, I am on level 2. I'm on level 2. Okay, it didn't get better. It's the same. So how's that health total working out for me? That was good damage. Can we kill here? Think we can kill here? 37? I don't think we kill here. So I will just do this. If I get that bomb, though. Bomb good. Hey! I engaged in class mechanic. Look at that. The extra muscle, though, didn't trigger 2 extra bulwark, I feel cheated. Alright, this is over. I lived. Ooh. Cleave Orb. Each crit triggered causes this orb to pierce an additional enemy. Sounds like we're upgrading. And then this will be 3. But this will be 6-9. So big. Such a big orb. Constricting Chains. Oh, Constricting Chains gives you multi-ball now instead of +2/+2. That's interesting. Is that better? It's probably better. I'm not ready for Skulltimate Power. Spheriday's Fate! I love the round squirrel. I kind of want to try new Constricting Chains. Multi-ball is neat. Multi-ball is way more neat than +2/+2. Okay, so I have 2 choices here. I have 2 decisions to be made. I have 2 possible directions I can throw this. So I guess I will throw it in one of those 2 directions. I should have 4 options. I mean, technically, except it also throws backwards, right? So it throws, if I throw down into the left, it also throws up into the right. And if I throw up into the right, it'll also throw down into the left, since it's the exact opposite. Big damage. Wow. Real big damage. Holy crap. Good multi-ball. I'm gonna wait until this opening is up at the top so I can try and hit a bomb with it. This is still like each individual one needs to hit 16 in order to get me the bulwark. Or 14 or whatever the number is. So unfortunately, not a lot of bulwark. I should have 4 snap points, 8 if I discount the second orb. No, that's incorrect. You can only aim in 4 directions. And those 4 directions are essentially compass points if a little skewed. Like it'll skew itself a little bit more each successive shot. But I will always have 4 points in which I can aim, which means I have 2 possible decisions since each one is opposite the other. I waited too long. The crit's gone. I gotta get the crit. I'm waiting for the crit to come back. At 1.5, this is going to take roughly 3.6 million years. That's fine. I'm patient. I have 4 snap points, which means I have 2 decisions. There it goes. Big damage. Guess who's dead? It's everybody. Wow, those are some big arrows. Fan of big arrows. Off a ring. Attack distance is dependent on number of pegs hit. 2 self-damage per enemy hit. Why? Why? Koban Orb? Probably not Koban Orb. Maybe just upgrades. More upgrades. More bulwark. Where are we going? Right is shop and chest and chest. Left is chest. Sounds like we're going right. Oh. Well. I guess let's find out if we're going right. Hell yeah! Suddenly navigation even more of a chore than... I forgot the constricting chains affects navigation. You've seen people have 2 almost straight down up and 2 kind to the right left. Okay, so it is always directly across, like 4 points that you can shoot at, but the points that you can shoot at turn each shot. So it'll start out as straight up and down, and then the next one it'll be like another, 6 degrees, and then another 6 degrees, and then another 6 degrees, but it's still only 4 points in a cross. Multi-ball is such a big deal, wow. Okay, constricting chain's actually worth taking now, I think. Weirdly. Although not being able to aim for the refreshes is miserable. Let's not pop my egg yet. So I definitely need additional refreshes or additional source refreshes in order for this to be even okay. Because this is real danger. Yeah, or refresh themed orbs, sure, that would work too. But yeah, we're getting not a whole lot of damage here. Hey, hit the refresh. All right, life is good. Life is drastically improved. Nice crit. Straight out. Lovely. Not taking another ball lightning. Signal boost orb. Cute, but not where we're at right now. Maybe don't buy and just wait for the shop. Good thing it doesn't matter where I toss now, huh? Yep, I have in fact beaten the shopkeeper in Cobalt Core. I immediately regretted it. Take my pebble. Take my pebble. Right would be ideal if right is an option. Right appears to be an option. Huzzah. Yeah, same max regret, right? That is absolutely how it worked for me. Refresher course, pretty good. Heal 6 when reloading, maybe good. No, none of this feels like particularly strong, actually. It's the missiles that screwed you. Okay. Surviving at 1 health is pretty clutch. I think the time I did it, I won round one. Like, I maybe took one turn for setup and then had infinites. Which was the only reason I tried it. Was like, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can win this. Jupiter Drone Drake stun build. Oh, yes. Yes. That seems like it would work out pretty well, too. Then Cleo cheated. Cleo does that. All right, not willing to take a protect orb. So I guess this is a removal, which it absolutely is. And 2 relics. We could afford 2 relics here. Refresher Core is still very good. The others I'm not quite as bullish on. Well Done Steak, maybe? Maybe. Strange Brew and Decoy Orb are kind of not worth the money. Are there more shops? There's more shops down here. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, so we're gonna hit another shop. So I'm gonna save my money here. Ah, it's a decoy orb. Well then, I guess. Thanks, Constricting Chains. What a contributor. Ah, eat my pebbles. Absolutely. Love it. Super good. Peg bag. Absolute. Oh, that's so good. That's so good for me here. At least I can pretend I am navigating, making decisions. Oh, mirror shield? I've never seen this before. This is exciting. Fortunately, I have some bulwark. He hit me back for 25. I guess he's doing reflecty things. That's pretty uncomfortable. Oh, all of the R's are all the way out here. Oh, that's so miserable. He changed. Oh. He changes based on what you hit him with. The board changes? Holy crap. Okay. I didn't want to hit him with the lightning rod. Ah, good. Finally got an R. The reflect, though. So if I can hit... Yeah. If I can hit him with a different thing here, that's pretty good. Also, this is a ridiculous amount of damage. And then he changes the board again. So we don't hit him with a vertical thing. It's not HP, it's based on how you hit it. It's based on what you're hitting him with. If you're hitting him with something that tosses, he uses the shield. And if you hit him with something that hits him vertically, a targeted thing, he switches into this lightning rod kind of mode. So I'm just going to make sure I don't hit him with the same kind of thing twice if I could possibly avoid it. Oh, it's a good thing our deck was set up with multiple kinds of attacks. Heck yeah. Yo, we can even get a Bram Ball out of this? I'd probably take an upgrade. We're going to have plenty of money for this shop. I want Restored to be max level. Bram Ball, very good, honestly. But I'm not ready to pay more money for things here. Prevent the first time you would take lethal damage each battle. Let's have 2x as many bombs. I love bombs. How about more bombs? How do you feel about more bombs? More bombs good? Good with more bombs? I don't know how to go left here. This might go left. This might also go left. This might not. This might bounce and then go up and right. Huh? Good left, good left. Good left. Cheese! Oh. We have the, ladies and gentlemen, we have the cheese. The cheese has arrived. Almost fire like 3 times and almost right at least once. Correct. It was a lot of almosts. All right, the bulwark orb doing work, so that's good. Lightning orb also doing work. Nice refresh. Also, everybody's dead? Get lightninged. And this one was solely for the HP. Nice bombs. What are you? Boldorb. Oh, Boldorb looking good, actually. Nice art. Good job, Boldorb. Keep money or upgrade? I don't like going into the elite here. Maybe we'll upgrade. Straight into the fire. Good thing I had some bulwark. Still have some bulwark. Are we cheese gamers today? There's no more question marks. I might as well toss this egg out. Let's just go straight into the big boy. This is just going to crush some people, which is my favorite. Get crushed, idiots. Whoa, big lightning. Enormous. Incredible power. Get egged. No more egg. Alright, this is not going to kill, but it should get me some block. Oh, it got me some block and some muscle. Wow, that looks real good. Alright, now we have to do our best to never crit again. Are you ready? No more critting. Now is the time for no crits. Because I definitely have the power to make that happen, right? I definitely have control over whether or not anything happens in this game. That's me, a person with a lot of control over things. Constricting chains. Why did you do this to me? Why did I do this to myself? Such agency. Many decisions. Wow. Okay, that was perfect, and I'm going to save this just in case I want 3 relics. Activated R's also trigger a crit. No. Bad. Do not. Whenever... Ooh. Yes, please. Not that there's many shields out in the wild anymore, but if there were... that would be cool. I got a money. Totally worth. I got 4 money. Right, I have navigation inflation. Heal 6. R's move. Post-battle healing is increased. Basic blade. I mean, I guess I could throw some money at some of this stuff. Like, maybe? Maybe? But mostly I don't care. I'm not removing any of these. I kind of want to remove the sphere. But, like, I barely have enough stuff to throw. There's going to be a lot of reloads now is the problem. There's going to be a lot of reloads. Maybe it'll be okay. Unclear whether or not it's going to be okay. A lot of reloads implies take the stake. That's actually a really good point. You make a good point. I was thinking about this fight. Oh, it's not even the fight I was worried about. Maybe it'll be okay. Okay, if it's that fight, definitely keep the spear. Definitely keep the spear? Spear's not a lot of damage. If it was upgraded. Well, we'll work on upgrading it. The shop had round guard? True, true. Forgot I had cheese, actually. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the sphere based solely on having cheese. Alright, we want to get down to the Bucklorb as soon as possible, because getting some muscle is going to be a big deal. So let's just, immediately toss this and get to buckling. Get some muscle on this on the table. Still no R? All of that and no R. Amazing how confusion is good with chains, right? I should pick up the Cursed Mask, actually. There's the R I was looking for. Get R'd. I am once again asking to not crit. Please don't crit. Damn it. So much more damage. Wait, Bucklorb is actually more damage if I crit. Wild. Yeah, I'll just go straight into the Balanks. You can crit or no. Makes no difference. Twang. And they're dead. That worked out well. That worked out really well. Get that upgraded. Kinetic Meteorite. Durable. Do we take durable? How dangerous is durable? How slow can you make the game move? The Dizzy might actually bypass the chains. There's not an option for slows. There are two speeds. There is normal and a slightly faster than normal. But maybe you could mod it to have slows. You could probably mod it to have slows. There's 4 speeds? I don't think there's 4 speeds. That has not been my experience. You can change it in the options? Oh. Not these options, but okay. I do like durable. Although there are still fights that kill me if I have durable. Do I like Kinetic Meteorite more? Unclear. Maybe I just like durable. Maybe I just like durable. Maybe durable is, in fact, the gift that keeps on giving. Shapes. I love shapes. Great. We can fight shapes. I didn't realize you could change what it was changing the speed to. That's neat. Good damage, good damage. I would like the max HP boost, so I guess we'll fire off the Restore here. Lightning pretty good. Yeah, lightning gets better with durable for sure. That was not a lot of durable. Or not a lot of bulwark, unfortunately. Anybody hitting any R's? We got any R gamers in here? Mostly not hitting R's. Did I stun? Oh, decoy. They didn't get a turn during the reload because decoy. Because decoy good. Alright, well, lightning will get some R's, pretty sure. The one thing lightning does is probably hit refreshes for me. The one thing lightning didn't do this time was hit refreshes for me. Lightning has failed me. The bully ball. Bully ball is funny. I think we are not playing that game, though. I will spend some money on upgrades, because shops are over down here, and they're very far away. So I guess we'll just upgrade the sphere? Not buying anything. I could buy Cirque. Oh, extra multi-ball. It'll multi-ball that much harder. Or I could buy Highway Orbery and just throw all of my money into Highway Orbery. Highway Orbery is actually a kind of funny. Like, I appreciate the pun, even though it's a bit of a stretch. But also, like, it do be good. It do be a good orb. You can just keep throwing money at it, and it keeps getting better each time. Like, that's good, right? +1, +2 each time. That's you know, that turns money into wins. Not everything turns money into wins. Sometimes you turn money into less money. But this just straight up turns money into wins. I feel like the multi-ball from Cirque is going to be wild, right? Because if I'm firing 2 of them, do they both multi-ball? I think they both multi-ball. The multi-ball gets extra multied. Do it. Time to start spending my money. As soon as I figure out how to start spending my money. Good durable, good durable. Into the chest. Heck yeah. What you got for me? An oboe! Love the oboe. Oboe's so good. More money, more power. Exactly. Oh. Forest boss. Absolutely. Every day of my life, I fight a forest boss. No bulwark from that? Terrible news. Yep, does in fact turn into 4 of these things for Cirque. Stop beating up people who live in the woods. Listen, he challenged me, maybe. Unclear who did the challenging, actually. Also, slime doesn't count as people. 1 health. Alright, I'll deal you 1 damage. Every day I fight a forest boss? Yeah, but the forest bosses are slimes and moles. Like, those aren't people. Just because they're bosses doesn't mean they're people. That implies I do so on days without Peglin? Sure. But it's still just slimes and moles. Art imitates life, don't you know? Peglin got at least one thing right. Recombomulator. That's an idea. Each crit triggered for projectile attacks causes them to pierce an additional enemy. Piercing doesn't really matter to me. I'll take the recombomulator. More bombs, more good. Probably. Where do I want to go from here? Right, ideally. I don't feel like I have a lot of control with my tosses right now. But alright. Hey, into the fire. Exactly what I was looking for. Maybe I can go right. Or maybe I can go into the fire. God, I love fire. How much more fire am I going to take? This is starting to feel a little silly. The things I'll do in the service of going right. Got a lot of money out of that. Wow, holy crap. Time to spend this cash. An inferno! No, no fireballs. Once again, I would like to go in a direction, but we'll see what kind of control I have. Durable saved the day. Thanks, Durable. What? I don't know that I've seen this encounter before. There's ghosts. Where are there... Oh, pegs. I need pegs? I need to be able to hit pegs? Excuse me? Terrible news? Oh, every time I hit a peg, more pegs show up. Which means this with the constricting chains is really the actual worst. No control over whether or not I hit anything. Good refresh. I need to make sure I hit that R. Fade back in. Okay, so I just need to survive this encounter long enough, and then things start getting really good for me. Oh, what a weird encounter. I'm healing. I'm definitely healing here. Need to start throwing this money away, but not for any of this garbage. Bag of orange pegs, we have learned, is terrible. So I'm just going to take ball peen hammer, even though it does nothing. And now we're just on the lookout for anything that can create shields. Because if I create shields or destroy shields, I gain bulwark. But I need to be able to create and or destroy shields in order to make that happen. So it would be great if something created or destroyed shields on any of these boards ever. That would be great. That would just be really cool. Sure. Extra money. I love it. I hope that was right. I think that was right. Uh-oh. It's a missile boy. Let's get some bulwark. We're about to get reflected on. But maybe with enough shielding, it'll be fine. Also, maybe with enough damage, it'll just be dead. Almost. Oh, doubled. Yes, enough damage. Irresponsible consumes your bulwark when fired. Get out of here. Another circuit might be good. Something to spend my money on. Okay, so we're either going for this shop or that shop. I guess I want to go left. I want to go left shop. Given the choice. Take another multi-ball? Take another big multi-ball. This actually seems fine. Alright, literally nothing to upgrade. I will start throwing money at heals, I guess? Alright, and if I can go left, I would like to. So let's pretend I have any control in the matter. And attempt to do that thing. Yo, I did it. Wild. Cookie! Hell yeah. And now we have questions until I hit the shop. Love it. Ooh. Ooh. If only I could aim for the... God, hitting those bombs would be so good here. It'd be free. It'd be so free. I have short fuse and the gunpowder. Duplicate all orbs or duplicate a random orb? Honestly, with this deck, all of these orbs are good. I am happy to have this deck exactly doubled in size. That seems fine. Duplicate an orb. More Balanks, because these things hit very hard. Yes. Pretty good set of question marks. Liking my odds here. If you have Bulwark remaining after battle, heal 4. Okay, Sling doesn't matter. More bombs is fine. Another Restored is irrelevant. I'm not gonna get a fight. Well, I might get a fight. If I get a fight, Highway Orbery is good. If I don't get a fight, then it's not. So I guess I'm not spending any of my money here? Nightcap does nothing. Grabby Hand basically does nothing. Bomb Baton is the only one that actually does something, so I guess we'll buy the Bomb Baton. If I get a fight, Nightcap does something. Restore does nothing, I guess. If I put that into my deck. This thing is big. Good enough. Now if I get a fight, at least I can spend some money on upgrades if I buy something. Balanks, yeah, Balanks is going to be great on this fight. Absolutely. I would not like to accept an offer. I like my health where it is. I don't know. This is maybe okay. This is the Vampire Relic, right? The one that heals you for hits. We don't take that much damage in this fight at once. And I hit a lot of things, question mark? I'm not actually sure that I hit a lot of things. This is a real question. I think it's good. I already have the cookie for healing, though. So I might not need this. I'm going to assume I don't need this. I do love this encounter, though. All right, where's my crit? All right, that was very loud. Oh, we hit literally every bomb at once. And... What? 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 I guess we had enough bombs that it hit every bomb at once. And because of the activated gunpowder, not only did the bombs spread to the other bombs, that hit all of the pegs at once, which hit the crits. which hit the refreshes? So maybe it refreshed and got hit again? Because I was dealing 10k per hit there. Each of those lightning bolts were 10k. So we must have got like hundreds of pegs. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt explicitly 1-2. We got tens of thousands of pegs. Really? What a board. What a board. That's sometimes Peglin just wants you to win, you know? Sometimes Peglin just wants you to win. I guess I'll take that. Oh, this is my first time taking constricting chains since custom mode unlocked. That's funny. Okay. Cheers. All right, I'll try and remember to come back to that and clip it. Ah, thank you, Masha. Good job. Nice clip. What a game. What a game. I still, the thing is, that worked out just fine. No problems. It was great. I still don't feel like I engaged in ballad and class mechanics, right? I just did like weird lightning things with Aliens Rock and like just like things just came together. But I don't feel like I did Balladin things. Like that was, I guess, a Balladin win, but I don't feel like I did Balladin things. I guess I gained some ball work over the course of the game, so there was a couple of fights where I had some muscle, but like not a lot. But you know, a win is a win. We take those. So more Balladin. We want to go down to the Roundrels, try and get the Roundrels Crucible up. Take a couple of shots at the Spinventer because Spinventer is fun. What do we want to do? What do people want to see? Kind of want to look at the patch notes and see if there's anything like interesting there about things that I want to try out. Spin it. I don't have like a Peglin wheel. If I had like a wheel here that I could spin to... Or is that Spinventer? It sounds like people want to see Spinventer. All right, it's a deal. I don't mind attempting to assemble an Assemble again. A good slime. Whenever slime is applied to a peg, it gets upgraded +5. No break? Feeling all right. I'm doing good here. Should we do slime pegs? Should we do a slime build? I don't know that I've ever really done a slime build other than my build to unlock the Spinventer originally. So maybe we'll try slimes. Slimes are interesting. We'll put some slime on pegs. We can make that happen. I have direction. Wow, this is a heck of a start. Oh, this is a lot of bombs. Okay, this is maybe more manageable than that other layout for this same set of enemies. Spinventer starts with one orb that creates slime, yes. Wow, terrible miss. Trying to get into the slot here, but maybe actually, which direction do I want to be going? No, this is correct. Slime it up. Slime! Look at him go. Wow. 5 is a big number, actually. Chunk. Heck yeah, get slimed, buddy. Is this the durability slime? I think this might be a durability slime. I didn't even make enough money to buy anything. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah, because I'm reduced money. Because the Crucible is high enough that my money is bad. All right, well, let's go left and try and make a little bit of money here. We'll take it. Ethereal Peglin. Oh, yeah, let's upgrade the Slime Orb. Every 4 pegs hit are going to be bouncy and durable? Sure. Let's get slimy. The Rainbow Slime! Do I think I can get him? I have to deal 300 damage to this idiot? $300 is a lot of damage. There's not a lot of bombs on this board either. What is this creature's rainbow slime? It's running away. It doesn't want to get caught. It has full transparency, so anything I shoot it with just goes straight through it. And I am doing my best to kill it before it leaves because it rewards me with a bunch of money, I think. Well, I'm definitely not getting it at this point. Unless I hit the bomb. If I get the bomb, I'll get it. But I don't think I'm going to get the bomb. It has escaped. With 23 health. Unfortunate. I know, right? This is kind of a disappointment for sure. Alright, let's get the rest of the cash here. There's not a lot of cash to be gotten, but let's get what we can get. I guess while also avoiding damage. Big hits. Alright, you're just dead here, I suppose. Definitely just kill you. Oh, wow. That was a surprisingly tame shot. Hey, double damage slime or more durability slime? We want unique stuff, so let's go for a double damage slime. And upgrade it? Where are my shops? Very far away. Yep. Is there another Monster Sanctuary update? Did Monster Sanctuary, like, just update? Hold. When did they update? Or is this, like, an older update that you're, like, more recently looking at? Where am I going? Do I want to fight fights? And try to get some... I probably want to fight fights. Money. Money is a lot more real. The game... Oh! Yeah. I get it. I understand humor. I'm very good at jokes. Yeah, the rainbow slime, right? The rainbow slime is very different now. Yeah, we'll fight some fights and earn some cash. Alright, let's get some double damage slime out here. Slime some pegs. Very excited to see some slimed pegs here. Alright, so this shot will deal, if it'll hit this for 2, which would be 7 without the peg, without the slime, right? Plus 5, 2 plus 5. Because it doesn't count as 5 peg hits. It counts as a peg hit plus the number that's on it, right? Fine. Without the slime, it would be 7. With the slime, does it double the base damage, making it 4 plus another 5, so 9? Or does it double all of the damage from that peg, so all of the 7, which would be 14? Watch. 9 or 14? 14. Good to know. So it doubles the multiplier as well, or it doubles the bonus. So that's very cool. Big slime damage. Very excited to hit some big slimes. Peg some slimes. That is a very different kind of game, sir. Not going to try and make the argument that this is a family-friendly channel, but I'm pretty sure Peglin doesn't have support for that kind of gameplay. That is true. We already determined that slimes are not people. Unclear whether or not that makes them peggable. Unclear how that affects the peggability of slimes. Blorb? What a sound effect. I have both of these. Why would you do this? Why are you only offering the things I already have? That's miserable. More upgrade? Become every 3? Become every... Ooh. That changes things dramatically. Yeah, okay. I'll take that upgrade. Look at all the slime I'm leaving behind as I go on to the next thing. The forest is just covered with slime as I make my way past these enemies. The dead bodies get cleaned up, but the slime is forever. Well done, steak. Sure. I occasionally reload. It doesn't matter which direction I go, I'm going for the elite anyway. So, Peglin, take the wheel. I guess we went right. Fine. Oh. Well, hello. Let's slime some pegs. Kill some spiders. Thought I was going to get more damage than that. Disappointing. Wonder if I can target this from here. Oh, whatever this will hit is dead. Blorb? Hey, Inkling. I love that sound effect. That's so visceral. Am I a doctor? I don't think so. He's wearing a lab coat. He is the Spinventor. He might have a doctorate. I suppose that's possible. Hang on. Why do you think this is allowed, buddy. Friendo. Mr. Bat. Why are you still here? A slime doctorate? Yeah, PhD in science, correct. We're just sliming everything here. Whole world's gonna be covered in slime. Slimer's gonna be so proud of me. So much damage. Yo, this slime business is working out pretty well. I'm pretty happy with this. None of these produce slime, so I think I don't care. Now I've got to see if I can actually make it out of here in the direction I would like to go. Since the woods are absolutely coated in slime and slime byproducts. Oh, I didn't hit the R. Oh, no. Wait, maybe? Oh, lucky. All right, that was a good hit. But now is the time to start sliming. Oh, that not hitting the R is really unfortunate. Slime accessories, maybe. They're definitely byproducts, though. Well, we can cause some double damage slime. And then the next big run will be Hue Edge. Guess we'll start on the right side here. Let's see if this will kill. Yeah, that's pretty good. Big damage! Get out of here, Minotaur. Doesn't even get an attack. Wrecked. Wrecked. Orbosit Reaction. No. No, I don't think so. It's not slime is the problem. You see, I am here for one reason and one reason alone. And that reason is slime. Also refreshes. I love refreshes. I would like to refresh the board more often. And also shoot slime at people. Let's aim for chests and shops. Chests and shops. In a good place here. I can get an artifact. Spinventer must work for Nickelodeon. Maybe. Refilibuster. I mean, sure. To all enemies. I love all enemies. I just want to go right, and I have no shot at actually exploding all the bombs. So... What is this? Subtraction reaction. At the start of your turn, apply damage reduction slime to X pegs, where X is the number of times you lost health last turn. Look, I'm a simple man. I see an artifact that says slime on it. I buy an artifact. Also, why is it a bishop? Why is the bishop sliming people? I'm not sure I approve of this. It's treasure time. Let's go get some treasure. And then these shops are going to be worthless, but you know, whatever. It was for a good cause. The cause of treasure. Activated crits also refresh the board? Yes, please do. And now, none of these are worthwhile, but I can go right and maybe get an elite. Maybe. literally have not enough money for anything. I'm not even going to look. That was a weird bounce. Probably still okay. We're probably headed right. Wouldn't want to discount anything. This game is throwing some curveballs at me. It's you idiots. I hate these idiots. All right, well, at least we're going to see some subtraction action. Oh, and the refilibuster is actually going to do some work here too, right? Yeah, damage to everything. That's pretty good. That's a lot better than it used to be. And we have applied what kind of slime? Damage reduction slime. I got damaged once, so we got a damage reduction slime. But that's actually not giving the good slime upgrade. Why is it not giving the good slime upgrade? That's a little weird. Maybe that's a bug? I should ask about that. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped there. Nice crit. Blorb. Really love that sound effect. Just unreasonably like that sound effect. I'm not seeing a damage reduction slime. Have I been lied to? Maybe it didn't count because it was like in between things. I don't know. It was like the first, like I got attacked and then I reloaded and then I got attacked again, or then I didn't get attacked or something. I don't know, man. Let's get some slime on these pegs. This is what I know. I know about slime. This is all I know. Activate orb. The next orb drawn gets plus X plus Y. I see. No thank you. I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. Upgrade? No. Spend money on pebbles. Every 30 pegs hit is converted to a bomb. Or extra damage the longer my orbs are in flight. Yeah, the bishop chess piece is not what I wanted. Because damage reduction slime sticks around for 1 turn. And while it is active, reduces damage from each source by the number of damage reduction slimes. I think that scales up if the peg is scaled up. But it's a shame that it's not working with the good slime peg upgrades. If I had more peg upgrades, that might be good, right? Because it just accidentally applies wherever it applies. And if it applies to a thing with a peg upgrade, like, that's fantastic. If I have control over where that slime goes, that's probably pretty good. I think I don't want to turn things into bombs. I want things to get slimed. So I'm going to take the pocket watch instead. It doesn't matter where I go, I end up in the mole fight, so let's try and make some money out of it. Hey, look, it's fire. I love that for me. Maybe I can get all of this money, and then fire. Hey, look, it's fire. I love that for me. My navigation is fire. It is fire. My navigation's on fire. Just like that Kings of Leon song. How's that one go? You! Your navigation's on fire. Something like that. I'm pretty sure that was it. Look at this damage. Holy crap. This mole is not gonna know what hit him. Your navigation is on fire, get out of the car. Yeah, right? I would say maybe don't trust that GPS. Seems potentially dangerous. Good damage. Not a kill, but good damage. Ow. Well, this is cleaning up. This is really coming together. Yo, the damage reduction slime. Is that on a 5? Oh, it's over an R. I see what happened. Refresh almost killed everybody. Boing. All right, now we're dead. Now it's over. Get out of here. Bombs for you, buddy. I do love me a Bramball. We're dealing some big damage. So the overwhelm, overkill, whatever the ability is called on Bramball 3. Overflow was a different kind of over. I was wrong with the kind of over. Overwhammer is the orb, the other orb that has it. It doesn't say slime on it, but I think it might be a good orb to take anyway. Do I throw it? This is like losing money, but I get the upgrade quicker. I think it's fine. Matryoshka shell. Or Faraday's Fate. Both good. Attacks get -2/-2. That's probably fine with the amount of slime upgrading I'm getting. We just have to slime things faster, and then Matryoshka's shell's upside outweighs the downside. All right. We're gonna start things off with some slime. Oh yeah, look at that. Just immediately into the thousands. That's fair. Good job, buddy. Doing extremely fair things here. Good refreshes, though. What the hell is going on? All the refreshes are now like conglomerated on this right side where my orb is never gone. Now's the time, though. Thunk. And it just hits the shield. It's so much damage wasted against the shield. We just need a few more R's, and this is just going to become absolutely bonkers. As is, it already feels pretty strong. Let's get some damage slime out there. It's a good thing crits refresh. Yeah, damage slime also a killer here. Unbelievable power. Lightning? Lightning hits a lot of pegs. Lightning do hit a lot of pegs. Hmm. Is lightning good slime support? Where are my shops, actually? Everything's just on the right over here. Okay, we're not going to spend money here. Whoops. Did that undo the fight? Oh, it undid the fight. Weird. Weird. Why did that undo the fight? I would have thought it would have saved it that... Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Every refresh is another set of slimes. Oh, pretty much the same effect as last time. Chunk right into the shield. Yeah, this is absurd. Alright, maybe Bramball will save the day then. Chunk. And down. Well, new things to buy, but I'm still not buying anything. And I have less money this time. Terrible. There is a lightning slime. Correct, there is a lightning slime. The lightning slime is pretty cool. Have a pebble, sure. Take my junk. You are welcome to take my junk. Wow, he lived? We gotta get some of these bombs. Or some of them R's. R's are good too. R's solve the problem just as easily. Unfortunately, the Refilibuster doesn't hit based on how powerful the orb is. It just hits based on how many pegs it eliminates. Which is a little less fun. Yeah, there's that bomb, finally. Late to the party, but, you know, we accept. Crunch. Hey, it's the damage reduction slime. Man, I said I was going to save up for the shop, but like, it's not a lot of opportunities to get this, something like this, so grabbing this now feels pretty relevant. I want to go right, so maybe it'll let me. Heck yeah. Maybe. Depends on these bombs. Still, yeah, did it. We did it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I was concerned. Oh, this fight. Hit. Get brambled, idiot. Oh, I didn't even hit the crit. Too bad. I needed to hit the crit there in order to get any value. Alright, let's start sliming things. Slime good, yeah? There's that R. Hit them R's! Get R'd. Get R'd and also durability slime. He's still brambled? Wow, incredible. Get R'd? A little bit of damage here. And plenty of damage reduction slime. So let's see how much reduction. Okay, it's still just 1 per slime. It's not leveled up by the amount of thing in the... by the number, which is too bad. But also means that this slime not hitting good slime is even more likely to be a bug because it's not relevant to the amount of damage reduction you're actually getting. Ow. Rude. Alright, this is looking pretty good. I think we got this one. I think this one's in the bag. Chemiball Hazard. Poison slime. Yo, it says slime. I'm taking it. Man, that means I don't get an artifact. Maybe I can get 3 money on the way out. I'll roll the dice. On 3 money on the way out. I don't think I'm getting 3 money on the way out. Not even sure I'm getting any money on the way out. That sure is a lot of durability, though. 1 money? Ah, not enough. Additional crits. Yeah, I'm on board. I do not mind additional crits. All right, but I can still buy removal here, so it's not a completely dead shop. To use company, I already have that slime, and we're not going for the assemble today. Or I would if I had infinite money, but I don't have infinite money. So let's focus on the things that are important, which is getting pebbles out of the way and applying more slime to pegs. Wall bounces contribute to damage. Absolutely, thank you. Left is important. Left has a small modicum of value. And maybe gets us to another shop. Gets us some more money in between here and there. I don't think I cared about any of the relics. I didn't actually look at them. There was like the navigation one and something else and... Hit that crit. Hit that crit? Thank you. Thank you for hitting the crit. Is this actually going to go all the way? Like, this needs to get to 22k now? Less. It might actually just clean it up. Get overflowed, idiot! Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let's get some more poison slime. And let's head right here. Let's actually, it doesn't matter where I go, so let's get some money. Oh, whoops. Intercepted. Wow, just straight up deflected. Going right would have been better for the purposes of navigating this after this chest, but sure. Doesn't do anything because I'm not gaining any max health, but sure. Maybe eventually I'll find a relic that lets me gain some max health. Uh-oh. This thing just immediately into the hundreds of damage. Without even a thought. Just straight up hundreds of damage immediately. Incredible. Crit. No. Okay. But that's a lot of extra damage. So this thing is going to be huge. Still no crit though. Crit would have been good. I gotta get some more crits. Where are my crits? There you are. Oh, being against the wall is part of it because wall hits count. $95 damage from Chemical Hazard. No crit. Too bad. Maybe crit. Yeah! Nice crit. Alright, slightly less damage from Chemical Hazard now. No, same damage from Chemical Hazard. Beautiful. No crit. Terrible news. Also, not a lot of hazard. Sufficient hazard. Keeping my money? Keeping my money. +1/+2 for every following connected orb of the same type. That's useless. Guess we'll take the Sash of Focus. Sash of Focus, like, it doesn't do nothing, but it's just not appealing. Right? It's not impressive. It's not bad. Like, preventing damage that would otherwise kill you, like, that, you know, that sounds good. Extra 5 money? 3 splat orbs in the shop? Get out of here? I'm taking the extra refreshes. Refresh is good. Alright, I wish I had a cookie. I really wish I had a cookie. A cookie would be great here. But I will settle for putting some slime on things. Chunk. Crit! Not critting. Too bad. Ah, there's the crit. Good crit. Refresh good. Refresh isn't a crit. The 2 pebbles were next to each other. Disappointing. Well, you got ep by the brambles? That's pretty impressive, actually. Crit's on the right side. Let's see if we can get that crit. Or just slime some things. That's also good. Nice. Got a crit anyway. Took a little bit of work. I don't know how much damage the bramble's doing. Alleviation. This is not going to make a difference, but it is some more slime. It is a little bit more slime. Not a lot more slime, but a little more slime. I gotta get this leveled up. Keeps hitting its own poison thing. So we're not getting a lot of poison here. Oh, why did I throw this? I should have just... I was too caught up in the confusion. The confusion... I took mental damage from the confusion. Wow. Heck yeah. Slime them all, buddy. Get in there. Do the thing. Or just win. Yo. Potion Bolt. The created multi-balls are random slime-applying orbs. Hell yes. I am in for random slime-applying orbs. Get leveled up. -1 orb discards. I'd have to get rid of the pebbles for this to be a thing I want. Explosion's good. All orbs get +2/+0, but boards contain 1 less crit. I like that this is but boards contain 1 less crit, when containing 1 less crit is a benefit when you're adding muscle. This might be worth picking up. On the other hand, the crits are pretty good. Crits are also R's for me, so I'm a little less inclined to take the Unpretentious Mendant. I'm actually more inclined to take Seal Conviction over either of them. I think I'll take Seal Conviction. It's like having the reduced discards is kind of bad, but I can probably make enough money to get rid of the rest of my pebbles, so I'll go for it. Sapper. Playing bomb games. Gotta remember not to get cherry bombed. Peglin keychain? Oh, that's so cool. Mushrooms. Yo, they're adorable. Oh, the mushrooms cause Must Circle when people go through them. Okay, I see what's going on here. And also they spit poison at you. Terrible news. That keeps happening. I don't like that. I'm never getting through here because of the way the refreshes work. That kind of worked. It mostly didn't, though. This is not a good orb for my multi-wall. Or not a good board for my multi-wall. Man, I want them to go different directions, but that never happens. Or happens infrequently. These are spiky slimes. Huh. There we go. Now they went different directions. Exactly what I wanted. That's a lot of damage. Well, that created a lot of slime. And also hit a lot of bombs? Is there a bomb slime? Generator. Absolutely. Get upgraded. Lightning slime. Lightning slime's gonna be so good. Lightning slime's gonna be so good. Would like to make some money, please. Thank you. I will accept some fire in return for all of this money. Maybe not that much fire, though. There's shop. Mirror. Duplicate. Oh, I don't want to duplicate any orbs. No, Spinventor. What are you duplicating? My potion bald. That's actually fine. That's if any orb was going to be duplicated, Potion Bot was the one that should have been duplicated, because that's not dealing any damage anyway. Alright, deal not lethal damage back to me, please. Ow. How do I survive this? Alright, I guess I survived this by killing him. That's okay. But I wish I had some health here. I guess I can spend money on health. If I wanted to spend money on health instead of on a shop. Too greedy. I need to get money and then go right, because I want to not have to fight here, because I'm afraid a fight will just kill me. We sure haven't found any healing slime yet. Well, unfortunate. Might just be dead anyway. I guess we'll see. Yeah, Sapper Bombs could just kill me. So far, managing to not get sappered at all, which is kind of incredible. Two sappers will kill me. So as long as I take less than 2 sappers, we might be okay here. That was 2 sappers and dead. That was 3 sappers. What, I'm healing? Healing slime, yo! That's still a lot of sappers. I think I'm still dead. Potion Bolt might have done the trick. But I think I'm still dead. I took no damage from this. What is, how did I take no damage from the things? Boliviate. Oh, yeah, the sash did it. The sash did it. The sash saved me. No, those were misses. I guess because of the sash. But I think it was also the Boliviate. I think I had enough damage prevention slime that it saved me. I guess I don't know. Might do some healing here, though. Might do a little bit of a healing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there was enough. Okay, so I don't know if damage prevention slime actually affects the sappers, the cherry bombs, because if they do, that is exactly what happened. I had enough damage prevention slime that all of the sapper damage was prevented. I don't know if that's how it works, but if that is how it works, then that's what happened. But yeah, it might have been the sash. I don't know. The sash didn't look like it popped, did it? Did it go blank? Puppet might be worth taking because of how much health I'm at. I'm worried. I have the fear. Removal also worth taking, but if I'm going to take removal, I can take it to the next shop. Because my choices are 2 shops, right? So if I don't like any of these artifacts and I want to take removal, I can take removal at the next shop instead of here. It's definitely not sling. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be the refuse. Refuse. It's cute. So it's puppet or nothing here, I think. So I guess it's nothing, because puppet is not that appealing. Do I care which one of these I go to? No, both of them give me the same options. And ideally I go elite, and then chest, and then double chest. Assuming I live that long. Adventurine? Refreshes the board on every reload. Kind of in on the Adventurine. I don't have healing slime. That would be an auto pick. But Adventurine might be good. Also removal. Might be good. Yeah, the sealed conviction is making me value removal really highly right now. Walls and bottom bouncers are extra bouncy. It does say slime, but it doesn't mechanically affect slime. But with the pocket watch, this feels pretty strong too. And my multi-ball. I don't know. I like both of these, and also I like removal. This is difficult. I think I like the Adventurine more than I like the House of Slime. And I think I like the Adventurine more than I like removal. No, that's not true. I think removal is more important right now. All right, let's go fight an elite, probably. Or not. That's cool too. That means I can't get right side, which is actually a real bummer, since that's 2 chests I'm not getting. Hilarious. All right, well, I guess we're going full left and fighting an elite, which means I'm healing here. Oh no, bad fire. Let's not get fired here, huh? That was absurd. I guess when you have multi-ball like 8, it looks pretty good on a fight like that. Yes! Oh, Cookie, how I missed you. Welcome back to the fold, Cookie, my beloved. Cookie came home. It's this encounter again. This is such a weird encounter. Oh my god, that was big numbers. What is this, like 10 hits? Oh, it was the potion ball. Okay, so we're not getting any damage out of this, but I might have gotten some healing. And then this is just gonna kill. Cool. Memorb. Nope. No, thank you. Okay, so I'm probably good on healing now. We definitely spend on upgrades. Let's generate. Grinding Monstera, a little bit late to the party, but I also have the Salt Shaker. So it's I'm getting a lot of refreshes, and I have a decent number of bombs. Recombomulator, probably correct. Oh, I don't actually want that, because I don't want to refresh the cherry bombs against the Sapper. I'm taking the Grinding Monstera. Multi-ball. I am going to watch that clip later. Spend some time watching clips. All right, let's splat some orbs, shall we? And hope I don't die to cherry bombs. Oh, I have so many refreshes. This is so glorious. Thank you, refreshes, for saving my life. Everything's gonna be okay now. Doing good work out here. Alright, so this is applying damage reduction slime. So I want to see whether or not this affects the cherry bombs that we're about to toss out. Yeah, the damage reduction slimes apply to the cherry bombs. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That is delightful. Which means we definitely want Boliviate to get upgraded. Extremely upgrade that one. Thank you. Yes, please. Now we try to get out, and we'll see how well that works for me. Ah, well enough. Spinventor doing work. Wow, the slimes. This again? I think this is an elite fight too. So actually, I don't super mind this. It's a lot of poison slime. Of course, he's dead anyway. Another potion ball? Probably not another potion ball. Let's just upgrade. I don't know about that. Betsy's hedge. I'm okay with not hedging. So I guess we'll take this and get more crits on the board. That actually seems delightful. There's a lot of money just lying around on this map. Wow. How did all this money get here? All this uncollected cash that doesn't matter because it's not like we're seeing a shop. Oh, we can buy things, I guess. I guess. Huh. Big mushroom. That was some slime. A surprisingly not a lot of slime. Healing slime, though. Ow. Alright, so this should be a ridiculous amount of damage. Let's see if this does a ridiculous amount of damage. Nice crit. Pretty good. You're gonna get rambled. Generate orb. Generate some value, please. That was not a lot of value. I gotta admit, I've seen better. Ow. Ow. Holy crap, that's a lot of... Alright, poison time. Everybody get poisoned. Get a little poisoned, maybe. Or, you know, more poisoned if you feel up to it. Are you the only one who took poison damage? Which one is poison? Targeted enemy. Oh. And still pebbling. Pebble doing a surprising amount of work here, actually. Good job, Pebble. I need a refresh slime. I mean, double damage, pretty good. Bounce. 530. Good numbers. I got some healing out of it. Nice. All right, we're not going to... Well, I'm not going to get the chance to remove it, so I might as well. Unless I think it's worth it to save for the next... For here. Maybe there'll be things I want to buy and double upgrade. Yeah, I'll pass. No, fire. Fire bad. This is looking pretty good, though. The Sapper's gonna have to do a lot of work to take me out. Which is not saying that he won't be able to. Just that it's gonna take some effort. Okay, that's enough explosions that we're not going to take damage from this guy. And now I have some damage prevention. 11 damage isn't going to be hard to deal, so I'm not too worried about this. But we got no cherry bombs there, unfortunately. This is going to be a little rougher. Not that much rougher, it turns out. I was concerned, and I had no need to be concerned. Instead, we have heal to full. Get overwhelmed. Well, we have another multi-ball. I don't know about you, but I like me some multi-balls. Especially when they heal me. Nice. Shock or Absorber? Oh my god, that's gonna be nuts against this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Haha! Lined up perfectly. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy against the Sapper. As long as I don't get it exactly first, it's gonna be wild. I want the multi-ball one first. I hope I get the potion bolt first. And then the orb, the bomb thing second. That's kind of what I asked for. This is close enough to what I asked for. And then we should be able to get some slime out on the next shot. Yeah, get slimed. Also bombs. Also, I have a million Believiate. You are doing 0 damage. My favorite. Let's get some more slime out here. Everybody loves slime. Okay, so how big is this now? 18, 19. Sure. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. That's good. Oh, it just hit the one in front. Less appealing. I don't have grabby hand, do I? Nope. Okay, yeah. Aiming at the big guy then. I don't know if I have any damage reduction slime on here. I don't... Maybe... Yeah, 1, it looks like. So I'm still taking 4 damage from cherry bombs here. And I'm at full health, so it's probably okay. Chemiball Hazard. Let's get you out of here. In case I don't get you out of here automatically anyway. Let's make sure you die. There we go. Good morning, Tiffany. Good poison. Yep, poisoned. And slime. It is slime time. Now is the time for slime. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at all the slimes. I love it. This game is great. Generatorb. How do I feel about a Generatorb? I think we want to hit a crit, is how I feel about this. Oh, that was not a very good toss. It was enough, though. Found the crit. That's great. Let's get some more double damage slimes out there. And also a little bit of healing. Love it. Just incredible. 800. Big numbers. Alright, we probably got this. This is probably pretty close to over. Get poisoned? Good poison. Alleviation is here again, but this time there's nobody in the way, so that's probably it. This is probably it, I imagine. And also some bombs. Yeah, get wrecked. An appropriate wrecking occurred. Well done. Good job, Spinventor. I wasn't expecting slimes to be that good, but slimes were, in fact, that good. Good job, slimes. I had apparently never taken Believiation before, and Subtraction Reaction is in fact new and not that appealing, now that I know how it works. Not that impressive. Alright, so, somehow you have no DW slime emotes. What are DW slime emotes? Is DW a person that should have slime emotes? Oh, Dragon Warrior. That, yes, that feels like a thing I should have as well. Does Sereth have any slime emotes? Sereth is the only person I can think of that I'm sub to that might have slime emotes. They don't. They got a lot of Tonberry emotes, though. Tonberry good. Alright, well, whatever. Anyway, we're definitely going to go again, but I am going to take my usual stream break before that happens, since I am out of water. We've been sitting for a while, so, this is as good a time as any. But yeah, this has been a couple of really good runs, a couple of pretty bad runs, but also a couple of really good runs, so I'm feeling good about how this has been going. Looking forward to more. Looking forward to more. Alright, so yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let's go to a break screen. I will give you folks some music while I'm gone, and see you folks soon. Hello, folks. I have returned, ready to keep this going. So I guess let's do that thing. I'll pause the music and bring the game back up. Ready for more Peglin. Ready to Peggle again. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go. So do we keep going with the Spinventor? Spinventor did some real work there. There was a case for Roundroll to start bringing up the Crucible. Let's peg, indeed. And also, I still want to see if Baladin actually does Baladin things, or if Baladin only does generic things. So there's rather a lot to spend some time on. Let's go with a round roll. I haven't round rolled in quite some time. Let's see what you're up to, buddy. Do you have anything interesting going on? How about enhanced gunpowder? I see. It's the same kind of interesting as everybody else. All right. I'll enhance some gunpowder. Okay. This is an okay map. This is things I want to accomplish. Aha, we're starting here. Huh? Oh, what is this? Evasive Maneuver. So I start with this thing. Grants 10 Ballusion. Ballusion provides X% chance to avoid an incoming attack. Okay, cool. All right, in the meantime, we'll just start throwing some pebbles around and see whether or not that gets me anywhere. What did you get? You got Exploitable. 10% extra damage per stack on critical attack. So if I could crit here, that would be great. Well, that would be all right. Oh, I don't have a Dag Orb anymore. I just have the Evasive Maneuver Orb. That's fine. That's a-okay. All right, let's throw this bad boy around. And if I can crit, that would be fantastic. But it doesn't need to have crit. Oh, and it applies transferency. That's what they're calling it. That would have been much better here instead of on that idiot. But this orb, and it, oh no, transferency is because of the thing. Ah, transferency was random. This could have been any debuff, and this is the debuff it chose. Sure. All right, let's beat you up, since this is going to deal extra damage here. A little bit of extra damage. Good Bramble. Let's see if we can find this bomb. Bomb would be good. Hey, look, it's bomb. We found bomb. Huzzah! Maybe bomb again? Too much to ask for. I see. Understandable, really. No! 10. You see it go flying through him? That's kind of funny. Bomb? Bomb would be nice. Once again, too much to ask for. How about bomb? Good bomb. Got me some money even. Very good bomb. Get bombed. So we get another evasive maneuver orb. A Spinfectious Sting. I do like Spinfection. We could go for Spinfection things. This isn't like the Spinfection enabler, but this does get Spinfection started. I will have Spinfection in my bag. I need something to deal with this elite, right? I need to spend some amount of money here. If I upgrade this, what happens? 15 Ball Illusion. And becomes 1/4. I see. Wow, the Pebble upgrades are good. What? 1/4? And then 1/2. Why is this? Is this 3 because this is a +2 +4 upgrade instead of a +1 +2. Oh, it's probably because Pebble debuffs. So this is a lie, actually. It's not going to be 4/7. It's going to be 3/5. I understand how this works. I don't know why it lies to me, but I'm pretty sure it's lying. Jack Orb Lantern's kind of cute. I don't know if it's worth spending money on. So many orbs just aren't worth spending money on. Like, you kind of just want to save up for shops and do shoppy things. I'm at enough health. I'll survive an elite encounter, right? We can afford to not spend money here. I think we can afford to not spend money here. And go get treasure. Make sure I go get treasure. Yes, good. I have gone to get treasure. Navigation can be real if you are not distracted by greed. Yo, round guard? All right, well, I guess we're winning this run. This run is already over. It's not already over, but like, we've got a path to victory. I see where we're headed. We've got a plan. Orbalisk? Get rid of my pebbles, please. And I would like... Yeah, perfect. Then we can go to the shop and remove some more things. And just... round guard our way to victory. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That is, in fact, the point. Have some Belusion. This seems good here. Being able to get that crit seems useful, even if it's not that big a hit. No, still didn't hit the refresh. Terrible news. I'm behind one. I needed to wait. All right, I guess we're getting hit here. Unfortunate. Ow. I think though, with four pegs in my bag, I can never take damage again. So let's not take damage here. I think I am taking damage here. Oh well. I think that was backwards. I should have gone in the other direction. Alright, yeah, with that hole. Damn, dude. You could try missing, buddy. Like, I've got all of this Belusion, you should try missing once in a while, huh? Whiff. Good reload, good reload. Oh. That didn't even hit the refresh? Wow, bounced all the way around, hit everything but the refresh. This is gonna hurt. Unless I somehow manage to avoid on my 70% chance to avoid. 70% chance to avoid. Avoided. Good, good. Worked the way it was supposed to. This is starting to hurt. I get the crit here. This is actually good. Oh, I should have still fired off the pebble. Turns out I should have still fired off the pebble. Boy, that took susceptible. Every 2 exclamation marks triggered applies an exploitable. 2? What about higher levels? Every one triggers 2. Okay. So this has to be at level 2 before it does anything. But also, I could just not, you know? Like, I could just not acquire balls at all. Puppet's looking about... Actually, popping corn is where I want to be right now. I would like some healing, please and thank you. I did need the healing though. That was an important purchase. All right, 66. If there is cheese here, I'm buying it. Otherwise, we're removing. As none of these things are cheese, we're removing. What the hell is this? Glass half ball, like glass half full. Applies 10 transparency on hit. Wild. That's fascinating. And transparency just, like, exists and lives forever? That's neat. Not that you're, like, hitting something multiple times with this in order to apply extra transparency. Alright, where am I going from here? I want every question mark. Every question mark forever. And then we go down here through the chest and take the shot. Sounds great. Now, some people may want to take fights in order to acquire money, in order to, you know, obtain resources, healing, upgrades, extra balls, you know, whatever. Instead, I guess I'll just lose. Wow, that was an unexpected result for my first question mark of the day. Good refresh, though. Oh, nice bramble! Solid bramble. Very good bramble. Blind good. Good brambles. Hell yeah, get brambled. We'll just scoot on through here. His next move is going to be move up and then rear up. Right? He's going to be right there? Yeah. Oh, so this next shot will just kill me if it hits. So let's try to let it not hit. And I don't have enough orbs to guarantee. God damn. Really? With 75, you're going to say that still hits? Let's get the refresh. It's time for refreshes. Screw you? Okay, so now I can reliably not take damage. I think, for the rest of the encounter. Because I think I can reliably just do 1 orb per thing. Right? Because if I discard this... Perfect. Yeah, we're right there. We're right there. Would rather get that crit than hit the R. But we'll also hit the R eventually, so, you know. Oh, I screwed this up. I guess we're taking damage here. Nope, I'm at 100 Belusion. We're not taking any damage here. We are like unto gods. You couldn't possibly. Oh, that means I screwed it up. It's forever screwed up. Now I have to take another hit. It wasn't blindness, it was Belusion. But blindness would have been pretty good too. Yikes. But hello, Rokon Shimo. So you are also a fan of status effects. Alright, he's dead. That's good. What is this? Spin point. It's small! Belusion tripped it would have halved? It did. It went from 100 to 50. Yeah, it's the ball game. You throw balls at people. I'm still not buying balls, right? We want to do round guard things. So we just heal and save our money for eventual cheese. Cheese would be nice. Pocket watch? Activated refreshes also triggers a crit. Well, I probably want to be critting all the time, so that seems very good for me. I am the round roll. I probably want all of the crits. We want to go as left as possible, so let's go left. Scary. Navigation, so scary. Alright, would you like to be 2 altars? You're not 2 altars. I want to duplicate none of my orbs. Ha! Every time I get the stupid... Every time I get round guard, this idiot comes here with the mirror. Alright, duplicate a random orb. Great. Now I'm back at square one with extra pebbles. Jerks. I still don't know how to go left on this board. So I'm going to try this. Maybe this will go left. That was pretty good. That looks like we're going left. Wow, I have learned things about navigation today. Navigation, great. That's fine. That's a-okay. Well, let's go get another chest. Maybe it'll be better. Vitamin C. Whenever a crit is triggered, gain 10 Belusion. Is it C because it's see-through? I don't know why. Oh, because it's crits, maybe? I mean, I'll take the orange slice. I'm not turning it down. I'm just questioning the theming. We go left because I definitely want this shop. Regardless of what this is, I want the shop. Unless this is a shop. It's not a shop. Vitamin C exclamation mark? Yeah, the exclamation mark is for crit. I know how that works. All right, Popcorn. Do your best. We got a lot of work to do. Every time a crit is triggered, gain 10 Belusion? That's crazy. That's actually bonkers. I am happy with how this is shaping up. Nice. Grab that crit. Get that Belusion. We will live forever. Although popping corn has a lot of work to do here. Freely admitted. Get blinded and also dead. And also we have 100 Belusion. Life is good. I don't like this ball. Give me another one. Right, it's probably time to go for that R. On the other hand, I could guarantee a crit, so I guess I'll do that instead. It's not a lot of damage. It's really a shame this number doesn't go above 100. I would like a greater than 100% chance to dodge an attack. Ritz. No refresh? Terrible news. Disaster. Nice Bramble. Nice Brambles. I don't know if we're gonna hit this refresh anytime soon. Yeah, hit the refresh. Nice. Alright, crits to 60, and then this is gonna generate 30 more. So 90, which we're gonna be in a good place. Seems like a high chance to dodge the attack that this idiot's never gonna make because I'm hitting him for lethal. I love lethal. Healing? Probably just upgrade this. Oh, I shouldn't have spent money. Oh, right. Well, whatever. Maybe I should have spent money. Maybe I should have healed. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of in control here. I feel like we're doing okay. This is enough for removal and an artifact. Spinfection. Basalt Totem. Orbert's Story. Increased 7% chance to be a treasure node, and treasure has an increased 7% chance to be rare. I don't have enough for both. I guess we're just taking removal then, because none of them help me do the thing. And also none of them help me crit. Like, some of them are just good to have, but none of them play into the things that I am currently trying to do. So I guess we just remove. Nimball. Critiball. Rather have the other one. The Critsamalos. I think we're taking none of them, though. I still want to do round guard things. Although, whether or not round guard things are legal in Act 2, it's undetermined yet. Yes! Duplicate? No, it's the wrong altar. It's the wrong altar. It's always the wrong altar. Do I duplicate an evasive maneuver orb and just have 2 of these? I'm honestly not opposed. They seem pretty good. No, less orbs, more better. Let's just have less orbs. Let's not add additional orbs. And this can't hurt me. Alright, so every shot is going to be An evasive maneuver, no, not necessarily, because it doesn't always show up in the middle. Every shot is going to be whatever's in the middle. Heck yeah. No crits here, though. Too bad. Nice. Get your free move. Crit's good. Crit's good and R's good. Do I just don't take damage here? I think I just don't take damage here. I don't know that that necessarily helps me out. I still have a lot of damage to go through here, and I feel like I have missed out on a lot of opportunities to deal relevant amounts of damage by just passing the turn. And without cheese, that doesn't work out too well for me. On the other hand, my sources of relevant amounts of damage are pretty low, so my options are pretty minimal. It's all the way over there. Curses. Ugh. I think I'm taking a hit here. Yep. Ow. Nice dodge. This is probably worth attacking with. Especially if I can hit the refresh. Ah. Unclear if that was worth attacking with. Didn't even make it inside. Terrible news. Yeah, we'll skip that one. Good dodge. I'm just not even going to aim for damage and just try and get the crit here. I guess the crit actually is how I get damage. That makes a lot of sense. I can't believe we made it through that. That was exceptional. Okay. Oh boy. You know, I don't actually remember any of the music from Kirby Superstar. Like, I remember really liking the game, but I don't remember any of the music from it. Orbital fire. We're not constricting chains again. That was ridiculous. I need to be able to aim. All orbs get morbid, but boards contain one less refresh. I'm still on 2 refreshes, so I think Defresh Potion is probably good. But it means I get less crits, because refreshes trigger crits. But morbid. Morbid is strong. Morbid is real strong. And none of the things in that group actually, like, further my existing strategy. Okay, so I can't go full round guard until after I get out of this act. Too bad. What's up, Formal? We got orbs. Did you know we got orbs? We got orbs. Let's try and crit. Wait, do I not have a... Oh, no. I thought I had 2 refreshes. I guess I only have 1 refresh. Unless it's hidden behind a shield somewhere? We might be dead. It might be over. Because this is problematic. Let's target you. Well, I got the crit, so that's good. Getting the crit is important. Well, unfortunately, that was not the refresh, and the crit is hidden behind here. I think we might be out of refreshes. I think I might have made a mistake. It's possible, distinctly possible, that mistakes were made. I guess hitting bombs would be pretty good. So maybe we can hit some bombs? The morbid is in fact helping. It is not solving problems, but it is maybe mitigating problems. Also, what else would mitigate problems is if I hit the bomb instead of missing the bomb. There we go. Much better. I am glad popping corn works with the morbid. A little disease is a treat. I guess just collect money while I wait for the dagger to come back? Dagger's doing work here. This is a really questionable encounter. Transparency doesn't help. None of this helps. I should not have done that. That's okay. It's a kill. It's good enough. Oh boy. All right. No refreshes, huh? This is the life I've decided to live. Definitely made some mistakes. This is going to kill me on the wall. There's no question in my mind I do not survive the wall if we don't find at least one refresh in between now and then. This will not help. So where am I headed for refreshes? We're going right. Right has all of the artifacts. All right. Well, here we go. Let's do our best. Do you want to eat some more pebbles? Would you like to eat some more pebbles? Yes! Thank you. Thank you for eating a pebble. Good haul. This can eat the last pebble. On discard, gain Belusion equal to 2x the discarded orb's crit damage. Wild. Nope. None of these help. But this helps. I guess gaining Belusion for discard, not bad. I gained 12 Belusion on discard. And I'm going to be discarding for Round Guard anyway, so we might as well get some Belusion out of it. Sure. Just spend some money. I got money. What else am I going to do with money? Alright, let's get that elite fight. That'll definitely go well. It'll actually probably be fine, all things considered. Unless it's that shield guy, in which case we might be in trouble. No, it's just head pats. It's just head pat guy. We're gonna be fine. That's a lot of health to go through, though. Maybe we're not going to be fine. Unclear whether or not we're going to be fine. Like, if I go through every peg on this board, that's still not 2,500 health. Six times every peg on this board? Like, that feels like still not enough. So this is going to be troublesome. Also, he appears to be immune to whatever it is I'm throwing at him. Oh. Okay, missing the crit isn't going to help either. Good bomb. Good bomb. Yep. I want a better crit. I guess I can guarantee... Okay, yeah, okay, this is a win. This is a win because I can just sit here and pitch until I'm at max Ballusion again. And I guarantee that he never hits me when I do throw a ball. And then when I don't throw a ball, I'm just immune. So now I can wait until I have a good crit positioning. Come on, good crit positioning. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, wait that one out. One more cycle. I've definitely done the cheese build before. It's been great. But I have to have a cheese. And also, I can't do it against the boss for this level. Like, I can't do it against the wall that will eat me, because eat me goes through round guard. So we do still need a refresh. We need some amount of support here beyond what I am doing. This is so slow. It's invincible, it's immune, it works, but it's so slow. Oh my god. Oh, I should have remembered to look in the settings and change what the multiplier is for my speed up. Since apparently you can do that. Nice bomb. Finally, some real damage. Not that that'll ever happen again. Mistakes were made. It's so slow, I hate it. Where's my, there he is. None of these help. Okay, more crits good. Refreshes, huh? Refresh into bombs. That would be funny if I refreshed. I'll take Beckoning crit. That's fine. Hey, I dodged the fire. Wow, Ballusion lets you dodge fire? That's cute. Oh, we still have some chests, so this might still be okay. I do not want the orb. I don't know that I want to take 40 damage. I guess I'm leaving. I could have probably taken 40 damage. That probably would have been fine. This doesn't need to be as sped up now. I want to try and aim a little bit here and hit the crit. Hey, got the crit. sure I hit a bomb. Might do actual damage here. Nope. Got Belusioned. Did that damage? Did he get damaged by that? No. Okay. Make sure I hit the crit. Maybe I should be going for that archer instead of this idiot. Oh well. Oh, they're both attacking me. Okay. Is that a convenient crit? Convenient enough. Am I gonna get another bomb? Too bad. I definitely... Oh, I did get to. Good. None of these are refresh circle, so I'm not taking them. All right, we want to go left here. Yeah, we want to go left here. Oh, bombs don't leave empties. Yeah, that is true. That is... It's just taunting me at this point. All right. Wherever we go, we want to get to the shop. So it doesn't matter which side we go. So, Peglin, take the wheel. Good choice. I mean, I guess. Removes it from the pool, so it's not going to show up in the shop. Found the cheese. I mean, I'm taking the cheese. I have been looking for exactly this thing. But I'm pretty sure we're dead here. Fairly confident that we're dead here. I don't know how we live through this, I'll be honest with you. I guess there's the off chance that I get refresh circle in the next fight as a thing I can purchase. So I'll up my my orb reward chance and see where that takes me. At least this fight is a free roll. But I also want to try and collect money, so maybe not. Maybe not just do nothing. Although this fight could be do nothing if I wanted it to be. Like, that is an option. Filibuster? Every time you refresh, it does damage to everybody equal to the number of pegs it refreshes. So, actual nothing right now. Yeah, the game is taunting me. You know, I really should be focused on the mob that can deal me damage. I don't know why I've done this. Oh, the timing of this works out perfectly. I can just keep throwing this, and I will never take damage this fight. Since they shoot every other turn. So they'll only shoot while I'm reloading, which is perfect. Might as well collect all of the money. Or attempt to collect all of the money. I don't know how to get the thing right in the middle, right? Like, it's That's rough. And now cheese is doing some work. Oh, whoops. Miss. Better. Hey, nice. Good bounce. Hey, we found refreshes. Yes. I got lucky. It was in the 4th shot too. All right, we're in. We might be able to win this. We've got a chance. We've got a chance. And then refreshes cause crits, which is even better. But this is the one I got first. So do I just fire this? And hope to get the crit? Probably. Probably just fire this. Oh, I got the crit because of money. So that's pretty good. Alright, that's good damage. We just need to do that multiple times. So I guess let's get some crits. Refreshes the board when fired. Alright, go for it, buddy. And then doesn't activate refreshes. Oh. But the bombs activate refreshes, which is kind of funny. I don't need this one yet, so let's fire the other one and get some damage. This should still crit. Terrible news. Yeah, adds refreshes to the board. Yep, that's the gimmick. Okay, that's not bad, but we could do better. This is worth firing here to get some refreshes onto the board. Alright. It's too bad multiple crits don't do anything cool. Alright, this is gonna be close, but I think we have it. I think we got it. And the more of my shots are evasive maneuver, the better. But I am still giving up shots when I skip past refresh. Nice. Good, good, good. And this should get some bonus too, which is great. Because that's extra pegs. Nice. And I've got the exploitable, so that's extra damage. It's close. It's close. I don't like it. It's real close. I might still get it. I have 2 more shots. Make it a good one. that's not a good one. Maybe with this bomb hit. If this bomb gets hit, we might have a shot here. Otherwise, it's probably over. Like, I think I don't have one more after this. I think this is just it. No! One more! One more! I was so close! Disaster. Disaster is stricken again. I was so close. Man, they let you spend all of Cryptomancer, please. They let you spend all of Act 1 building up to a solid refresh build, and then they give you this goddamn insta-kill in Act 2 that you don't know whether it's coming. What a pain. What a pain. I should have been immune. I should have been immune. But okay, sure, you can insta-kill me. I guess that's fine. And now I've got some stuff that I had never seen before. And they are added to my list of things that I've seen. Let's see. Is this enough? It's probably not quite enough time to get a full run in at this point. Maybe not quite enough time. So I think I'm going to call it on this unfortunately disappointing note. But that just means that we'll have to get revenge next time. Which is the thing I am eminently capable of doing. More revenge at a later date. The wall will not survive my next onslaught.